Okay. Let's see. Making sure everything is up and running correctly. It appears so. Awesome. That's cool. Amazing. And I forgot to up my chair. Alright. So I am one short guy. Alright. Put on something. I'll play my old playlist myself here. Alright. Okay. Let's see. That should be good. So, two stages for today. We're going to implement this design. Uh, mhm, into our survival mode. Okay. And then, well, that'll be second. The first thing is that I want to make a chicken farm. So I'm going to need a lot of book and clothes. And I don't want to go around killing a bunch of chickens. I'd rather automate that. And it'll give me an infinite food source. So, is it going to be better than the grown carrots? Not really. But it'll be better than. It's just that I won't have to buy things. So, let's design it. Don't think I'll need crafters. Definitely not. Don't need these iron. Don't think I'll need. Won't need that. Why did I have another item? Oh, right. I remember. Okay. I'll use blocks of iron just to line things up. So, I don't have powdered snow. I don't live anywhere near somewhere that has powdered snow, so next time I go adventuring, or rather when I go adventuring, I shall be. I'll bring a bucket so that I'll fill buckets so that I can get some powdered snow, and that should be good for me. A few copies of maps. Anyways, there's not much else to tell there. So I need to get out a chest. So the goal will be to have a chest here. Interesting. I didn't know that was a. That was weird. Okay. Anyways, so the goal will be to have chickens stand on top of a hopper, do their own chicken thing, and then I'm really extending this out at the moment so that I can think about it more critically. I'm going to put this up so that I can better understand what I'm doing, and then I'll work on compacting it in a moment. So chickens are going to stand here. So that means I need to make a well that the chickens can't get out of. Okay. Now, what's going to happen is that I need the chickens to burn to death without being smothered when they're burned to death. So, let's do lava bucket. Anyways, lava bucket, then don't want to do fence or gate. But I do want to do a sign. Signs are really useful for this kind of thing. So that means that if I put a dispenser here, then put a lava bucket inside, put a lever here, I see. Okay. I guess that is a limitation. Is it just being weird? Okay, it's just being weird. Is it because it's... Oh, is it just because there's nothing underneath it? No. Oh, it's because it's a... Oh, it's because I used a dropper on a dispenser. Okay, yeah, I was just being, extremely unintelligent. So, here we are. Then what we should see is that the lava doesn't go down there, but, okay, it works. Alright, cool. Then I think I need to use a T flip-flop to connect it to that, then that should be good. So, if I get some chickens in there, okay, I want to just... Whoops. I forgot one aspect. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I understand. Sign is here. Don't think I need that right now. So, okay. Slab. Okay. That's a lot of. That was a horrifying sound. Okay. Oh, the Spencer's just. Oh. That's why. Okay. So it would have worked. Okay. Okay. And it spares the babies. Okay. So this fries them. Then what I could do is I do like this design. Let's see. I don't know how many chickens that is, but it's more than 0. Hmm. Take this, and then let's do it really fast. What happens? Okay. So it's burning. Just burns. Yeah. It's really inefficient design. Because with the lava bucket, it just burns it up. Which is interesting. Shouldn't do that. At least not to that level, except throw away. What if instead I use a trapdoor? Get out. I need that out of my inventory. Okay. Trapdoor, too small. Slabs seem to be the only thing that will work. It's interesting. God. Okay. So baby chickens grow up. They would burn to a crisp. Ah, man. That's not ideal. Okay. Actually. Okay. So before we cook it, we do need to make sure that we're getting a consistent number of them so that we don't just accidentally run out. So this will be the product line for our little test. So this will export all the finished product to the end. Just want to get that built and out of the way. Then I think here to the right should be the breeding area. So breeding area should be about like this area, and then it'll come in, cook, and go out. All right. I don't think I need this much room, but that's about the proportion that I want to use. And that should be good. All right. So what I need is that for now to put a chest, double chest here. Then the goal will be to put that like that. So what will happen is chicken eggs will come into here, and then they'll be exported out into the system. All right, cool. So I elevate these like this. What you should see is that make this part glass, just keep an eye on things. So chicken should be comfortable there. So so basically all that does is just feeds it out. Then the reason why I did the double hopper is because I don't want to do a whole comparator system to exporting kind of like eggs or anything. So instead, what I'm going to be doing is put chickens in here like this. I don't know why they're not doing much, but okay. See, and they're going to be like continuing to be like, weird like that. So they're going to drop eggs through both the systems at one point. By golly, is that loud? That's horrible. How did you... It's gonna take a while to do eggs. Anyways, so the goal will be to then put a dispenser at the top. I really should have done this before. At entity type equals Minecraft chicken. Want those in there. Okay, so then I will do what is it? Soul sand. I'll do a water elevator system. The eggs will come up and then through. So water buckets. Can I get rid of? Already placed on the soul sand, so get rid of that. A dropper over there. Dropper will go there. It will then put items. Okay. I need a hopper. Okay. then feed into the dropper dispenser, which will then automatically dispense. Okay, so I have all of these tools already, so I'm not too worried. Whereas this one will go out and it will deal with it. So that should be able to do any kind of like auto replenishing of the population, and the rest of it should go into the feeder. Cool. So this is currently what our system is. It should work as intended once I get all the red stuff done. I'm going to get rid of that. Don't need the daylight sensor. Don't think I'll need any kind of rail system, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. Maybe up that. Cart, no. I'll need mud blocks. Cool. Alright, chickens will live from there. They'll do their chicken thing, and then I won't worry too much about that. So, comparator detects chicken egg. Detects chicken. It will now export. Now I'm going to do that to safeguard against any weirdness. I like to use these. Then I will use one of these. And I'll use one of these. Forgot, you need to put in dispensers and stuff like this before you put in a system like that. That'll be good for one egg, but it won't be good for multiple. Okay. In that case, what we'll do is man. Piston clock would be so great. Okay. Instead, what I'll do is I like to really, really, really jerry-rig things. Okay? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a clock. So what I'm going to do is I'll use this. So right now with this system, just by itself, we have two places in which we need to initiate a clock. So what we're going to do is these are our systems, are the two things that we want to power with a single clock, and we'll represent the clock with this. So we'll use the dispenser for the clock. Then what we're going to do is we're going to say that in order to unlock the clock, either has to be true. So it's an OR gate. An OR gate is basically just this. And it's just that if one is being powered, then it'll send the redstone signal too. If both are going to send it through. We could set up an exclusive OR gate, but that's literally not necessary. So we detect this, it will then say, and what it will do is it will take the signal and it will pass it back through. So it'll pass it back through. So more completely, it'll look like this. This is the clock. The clock exports the timing, and yeah. So if we have soul sand, do that, and then do that, we'll see that it exports. So we have a system like this. Yeah, we can see that for a single, it works. And if we use a clock, it'll do it for tens of items. I don't expect to produce that many eggs at once, but a system like this will break down if there are just more than one. So that's why we have to design this specific system and not use the system that we talked about in the stream earlier, which if you weren't there, check it out. So that's what we'll be doing. So we do this. That we do this. Okay. Then if we take this and we go back and put the redstone repeater in, so we can see where things will wire in later. So we'll put in a signal here. That's where we're going to put it. It's right here, which means we're going to use a target block. It's okay if it blocks this hopper, because once it's no longer firing, it'll reset back into the system. It'll reset the system to allow the hopper to keep moving. Because if you want to expand this farm, so that you're constantly producing eggs, that is a lot of mobs, and you're going to be dealing with a lot more space. Which, to be honest, wouldn't be a terrible idea. I do want lots of items. So I'm going to expand this. All I have to do that is expand the storage bay. That way, I'm dealing with... Sorry if I'm being a little spacey on my brain here. Because you got to remember, this system is simply to hold the chickens and produce the eggs. That's all it's really doing. So, honestly, we can get around the walking part simply by doing this. It won't walk. Okay, I have to test something. So if that's like that, that's like that. It's the dispenser here. So let's go ahead and build this system a bit and test it out. So if I'm putting a implicit signal through it, so with a dedicated redstone signal like this, is it blocking this hopper? It is. Okay. That's good to know. But it will be on a clock, so can it be powered? Can a dispenser be powered from the bottom? If I remember, it can. It can. Yeah, okay. Okay. That can. Well, you get rid of all. Anyways. So it'll go like that. We'll replace the glass. Then we'll kind of mirror the system a bit. No. No, keeping it level with this and preventing it from going further up would probably be the better call. Because then I'd have to be elevating more circuits. But if it's easier, of course I'll switch it. But general idea is like this. So put a comparator like that. That gives us basically those two together. Would have been nice if I mirrored it a little bit better, but oh well. Doesn't matter in the end. By the way, I'll be building this one after that one. Because I already made all the broken clothes. Let's see. Okay. So then what I want is to build that down. Building redstone signals down is a little bit more difficult, but I only need a true false signal from this. So instead, I'll build it up. So if that's on, that's off, it's off, and kind of want to keep that off signal. So this is where it'll be. Okay. So, in that case, I'll just do this. Yeah, because it can't flow back. Alright, cool. Then, I will make a... do that. Actually, probably compactify it a bit, while increasing the risk of absolute damage. Do it like... that. Okay. Actually, if I want to compact it, think too much like a circuit, and that's not helping me too much. So I have to remember. I have to remember that it doesn't work like electricity, and that's really hard because all I need is a signal out. Whether or not it flips this doesn't matter because this is stopping the flow from going back. So as long as the flow, I have some signal that turns on from this and from that, it should be fine. So this will create a clock, which should tie back in, and which also reduces the circuit travel. So now I have to deal with, oh, down. Okay. I don't remember how exactly to do it, so I'm going to look that up a bit. A signal down. There are quite a few ways. It goes up, and it uses alternating torches, but does the alternating torch method work well with repeating with pulses? I don't think it does. Ooh, actually, okay. In that case, I'll test that out. Let's try using a kind of observer system. Because it should happen practically instantaneously. Oh, no, it's full amp. Stop amp. Okay. So based on what I just saw, it does work. But I want to make sure that it works with the timer that we're using. Because if it doesn't, then there's no point. Okay. Otherwise, so there it is. Okay. Of course, it's not going to power on and off for that. So it does work. Okay. Cool. Observers are so cool. I don't care if it costs so much to make those right now. I'll get a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Hello, Cup Duck. Glad to see you. I am personally suffering too. Oh no, I shouldn't have broken that one. Instead, I want to reduce the footprint. So, I don't know if you're still there, Cup Duck, but if you are, doing well. Now, So that should work. Okay. It's probably over-engineered, if I am being honest. I probably don't need to do it this way. Question is, can I compact this? If I rotate that 90 degrees, maybe. Oh, I definitely can change that footprint. Just put it there. Then that'll output a 15 sporadically. That. Put glass up like that and then do that. Hey. That's how you get that done. Which means I could detect the other redstone signal and not this one here, which would allow me to open this up a bit. Instead, I would be detecting this signal. Which reduces the size by 2 blocks. But it also does keep this area open. Chess. I am literally trying to build here. Get out of my way. Which means if I want to, I will be able to hide all of this behind a wall. Question is, does it work? Oh, probably. Wouldn't be easy to get chickens in, that's for damn sure. Okay, actually. It would be, because I'll just be using eggs, so so if I put in these eggs like that, I set it to subtract, and then I put that there. Spawn a chicken, damn it. God damn. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I also want to test if the system works. It's not. Right. Because I need... That's a dispenser, not a drop. Okay. Well, those chickens are. Oh, so I forgot to. Okay. So much to do, so much to see. Okay. Need to protect the circuit trade down here. That's a dropper. Something to help you organize. Okay. So, okay. Okay. There. That should do it. Okay. Awesome. So it actually works. So oh, forgot to close that. You know something I need to close? Oh, so I could probably slow down the system a bit. Thank you, Weather Channel. Yeah, it works. That was a lot of eggs for one chicken. Two. Wait, lost one. All right, so that works. This is all to, I guess, make more chickens. To always make more chickens. I'm not too concerned about them dying or anything. Kind of am, actually. Well, if it keeps running infinitely because a chicken died for whatever reason, I can always just change it. Alright, next system. So, so now I need a system that will take the rest of the eggs and feed them into a different system. So if I put in a not dropper, a dispenser here, then feed in the dispenser there. Then what happens is with this one, the eggs will probably need to drop that down anyway, so the outline is there still. You know, so I might want to still just put the output over here instead. Here. So it'll dispense a baby chicken onto a half quart slab. And then right here is going to be a log bucket, actually. Is that actually going to work? So it does. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Okay, I was worried for a moment. Then this, do that. This will have lava in it. Then this goes on top. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just so busy thinking about that. All right. Let's see. So it detects an output. I need to circuit it up. Could give it some clock, and it could fit here. Let's see. Instead, I could do a hopper clock. No, I can't, because I don't have sticky pistons. I can't make them yet. In that case. And I don't want to make too big of a redstone clock. Simply make it toggleable. So let's say chest. Put the chest here. Put the hopper here. That there. Put a repeater here. Okay. Uh, okay. Honestly, I could probably the lava like that, but probably shouldn't do that until I'm ready to harvest. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that just solves that issue. Then I just need to dispense justice. Those aren't necessary anymore. So if I put a comparator here, obviously, there are still eggs. Cool. Could I use that to pass a... If I could pass a signal through this middle here and into this output, that would be fantastic. Okay. Plus, it's easier to pass out through here than through the center. So if I do this, pass out a... No. I'd be extending the footprint out, and I don't want to do that. So instead I do up. So if I do up and around, I could pass it onto this block here, which would then pass it onto here, and then through the system. And then what I could do is then pass this down so if I really want to reduce the footprint. Can I soft power it? I won't have to if I use a target block, but I kind of do want to keep the aesthetic a little bit. So if I have this block of iron on top, and I have a stone and a repeater doing something like that, then let's say I run a target block on top. No. Say I run an observer like this. That would be facing upwards. So it does work. Let's make sure with an actual clock. Very noisy. Okay. So it is working, which means I can pass the same signal to the same place using an observer like that, which might mean I won't be able to reduce the size of this one, but I would be able to reduce the size of the one up here. So all I would have to do, pass an observer line through. But so if I pass it, just have it up like right here, the observer like right there, move one here, move one there, which passes the redstone signal into there for like a target block or any other kind of block. But would I be able to pass a signal through that block down? I wouldn't have to, because I would be passing it through here. Okay. I think I like that more, because it makes it smaller. So, that's going to stay there like that. That's going to observe that. This is then going to observe that. That's going to observe that. It's going to go into this target block, or it could be just a regular block, but I'm not going to care what kind of block I'm using. I'm going to use a target block so that it's just easier to understand what's going on. Then I can replace this with whatever I want. So now what I should be able to do is, using an observer, I can detect that same line of signal. So it's essentially synonymous with a redstone line. But I can build it on top of other circuits without interfering with them, which is why I'm using this. To then pass the same kind of line through without interfering with that, and then pass it down like this. And now what I want to do is grab, actually, so if I do that, detect that, that, hell yeah, that's cool as hell. It's so expensive. Holy shit. Oh my god. Because all this is doing is this redstone signal isn't really doing anything here. But what I could actually do is run any kind of like redstone signal I want on top of it still. And so if I wanted to build something else with this, I could, and it would run on the same clock. And that's really, really fucking cool. I think observers are either 1 tick or 0 tick. Uh, so yeah. What we're looking at is an expensive chicken machine. um, holy shit. I could have followed a tutorial, but this was actually genuinely a lot of fun. Uh, so I don't think I would have followed it. Because the thing is, I'm doing a lot with this system. Uh, and it's really interesting. So I guess let's go through it one last time before we do some tests. So inside here, we'll have our chickens. They'll be pooping out eggs like chickens do. And so I want some of them to feed into the cooking machine where I'll get the feathers and cooked chicken. Uh, sorry, I don't speak your language, but I'm glad to have you in my chat. Hope you're having fun. My roommates are screaming. I think they're playing Mario Kart and losing to their friends. That's funny. But the idea is, sorry, I got sidetracked. They'll poop out their eggs. It'll feed back into the system and create more chickens. That way, we keep the population increasing and growing. And if there's too many, they'll just kill themselves. So it's fine. Then the other half of it is I don't like that. I'm that too close. Anyways, uh, I guess this one just here is going to. I really don't that bother me. Anyways, this section here will just feed back, but this one will lead into the chicken machine. So instead of giving each of these their own timing circuit, I then just pass the redstone signal from the dropper up into the timing machine and then fed it back down into the dropper to update the signal. Then up here, when it's done dropping all the eggs, it feeds into a dispenser, which drops all the chickens into there. So it dispenses the eggs, creating new chickens. So how it does that is I detect whether or not there are eggs inside the dispenser, output into the clock, then the clock then feeds into here, into these observers, which acts like a redstone line. as you can see with this redstone line here, this is essentially what it says, what it's doing. Then, let's see. Then on to the dispensing of chickens in here. There is a dispenser right here. It has eggs in it because I haven't fully I haven't fully set up the circuit for that yet. But no, god damn it, you son of a no. Get away from my invention. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. I didn't expect a creeper to blow up because usually they're not aggro and creative. That's luckily it didn't blow up very much. This iron has massive blast resistance, which I'm glad I chose this as. But it destroyed that entire. God damn it! Destroyed the entire circuit I had here. Okay, hopper. Now a dispenser goes here. Block of iron goes there. Honestly, you just put a button here. Put a chest here. That should be good. Okay. I'm not actually using any stuff, so I'm just gonna do peaceful because I'm not dealing with creepers again. I deal with creepers when I'm actually building it in survival, but not right now because holy crap, I didn't actually expect that to be an issue. Okay, I'm gonna put that there like that so I won't be able to watch the system at work. Where will I find these things? Okay. Chicken coops. Oh, it actually didn't destroy the system. Okay. I was just being over dramatic. Cool. Now I can watch that. Okay. Put that in like that. Okay. Okay. So now what I would do is pass that signal over the top. So place a block here. It powers this redstone here. And this one. And this one. And there are eggs inside. So if I do one more like this, then like this. Don't think that powers anything. Why is this observer? Okay. Anyways. Fact. Should probably switch this out to be glass. And then this one out to be iron. There. That should reduce any kind of contamination. So it's powered on at the moment. Causing the feedback. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, I'm going to get rid of the water for now here. It's too tight. Okay. So that needs to be a transparent block. And that should be fine. Because it's not going to power it. Okay. Then this needs to be a repeater. Keep on call it a resistor. It is not a resistor. That powers that like that. Then that should work now. Assuming that I replaced all the redstone down there, on here, okay. Okay. Let's see if it causes a feedback loop. Need those sticks. Keep the spawner. Keep the book. Get rid of the weed. Egg. 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 Uh. See. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. So, not sure what you're asking. Oh, is this? Oh, the redstone doesn't get passed down. Oh, I know how to solve this problem. Wait. No, that turns into a periodic. Because that's gonna power that. So I need a transparent block passes a signal down. I don't think something I can do, but actually, if I do this, pass this here. Crap. Do that. Let me check something. Okay. Fortunately, I don't understand your language, so, and I don't have a translator set up. Uh, so yeah, because I can't copy and paste from Google, but you're if you're asking if I found this design on Google, uh, no, I'm only taking like parts of it as from uh, other people. So like chambers like this is kind of not an original idea. In fact, it's fairly common. Uh, as well as having a chamber like this in order to have all the chickens stored, and then the eggs are then dispensed into here. Then when the chickens grow up, you press the button and you get all the food and feathers and stuff. So it's a common design, but the idea to the way I'm implementing this, all the droppers and the interconnectability and the automation of the dispensing of the eggs, uh, is generally my own um, idea and implementation. So I can go over how exactly that all works and how each of the components kind of work together if you'd like. Uh, so I did start explaining that a little bit ago when I was going through it. Right now, I'm trying to get this signal down there without being interrupted by this observer. Because what will happen is if this clock starts, well, when this clock starts, it will be detected by this observer, and that observer will detect that this observer activated. It'll then pass through. And so if there's a block here, it'll activate any redstone here, which will pass back into the system, and it'll just cause a feedback loop. And I don't want that, actually. Thank you, you are quite ingenious. Oh man, I swear one of those chickens are gonna die from. Oh, that's so many eggs. That's so many eggs. Uh, thank you, yes. I'll have to remind myself to put a translator and use a different screen for the chat. That way, uh, everyone won't have to use a different language. Oh, that's then they're comfortable with speaking. Uh, but I'm not too sure on how to do that yet, so it'll probably be a minute. Um, yeah. So if you want to ask your question again or questions again, that would be unless I already answered it. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. So it was just keeping on repeating, and that's not ideal for my system. So I will need to change that. Luckily, I think I fixed the issue in a very clever way with this. uh, egg. Egg. Another egg. I think three. Honestly, I should probably actually just test it with one to see if it works correctly. It works. I did it. Ah. Oh man. What? So, oh man, when Popo wakes up in the morning, oh, he is going to have interesting words about this. Okay. Okay. So, if I think about this correctly, okay. If I then put my spawn egg into my inventory, then drop these chickens down into there like an absolute metric ton. That is a metric ton. Okay. So I'm going to test the full system by doing this. Then I'm going to do a multi-load system. Awesome. Okay. Sounds good. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Now, okay, I got cooked chicken from that, not the feather. Okay. Oh, if I don't want, actually, no. I gotta really think about that. This then. Chickens can't die from fall damage. And it keeps burning up the feathers on a Tick speed. It's a lot of them. Okay. Increase the tick speed. Scale. Random tick speed. Let's do 10 times speed, which is about 300. That's 100 times speed. Yeah, okay. Okay, I probably should have researched something. Okay. That doesn't work. All right. I'm glad. I'm glad we can have a nice conversation now. Hell yeah. All right. All right. That's cool. It is a pleasure to meet you. Have you in my chat. All right. Kangaroo. Random tick speed. Yeah. So, I understand that you had some questions earlier. If I didn't answer them, go ahead and re-ask them. But, yeah. They are not really wanting to lay their eggs, now are they? There are a lot of them. I expect it to be this slow. Oh, so just raising the chicks themselves would be faster. Actually, let me check something. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work because it's just gonna get picked up by the dropper. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. If you do have any questions about what I'm doing or what's going on, just let me know. Okay. So, okay. I think the design is finished, unless there's a way that I'm not making enough to kill these damn chickens. There is. I'm gonna use TNT. That's not worthwhile. Suppose I could use lightning, but that's very weather dependent. It's useful. Wither roses. But I don't have the equipment to kill a wither. Well, let's just test it forwards. Wither rose. Dirt. Oh man, torturing animals is basically half this game. That's horrifying. How are you not? You are. How could you? I'm from the United States. Uh, I don't do this often. In fact, I don't really do this professionally. I just do this as like a little side bit um, with friends. So, a friend of mine, Pobo with the Popsicle, here on YouTube, does this a little bit more professionally than I do. Uh, but yeah, so and sure, the United States. Okay, let's see how much. Okay, yeah. So if I do, it's a whole another set. That would be double that. Okay. Okay. So now that I have that all designed out and it's pretty compact, of course I could make it larger, smaller, and it does allow me to get some food feathers. Not a lot. It's not really efficient. Anyways, put a system of hoppers. This. That. Maybe it'll be better. Because, I don't know. Just might. Okay. So I think this design is as fleshed out as it's going to be. It is weirdly expensive. It doesn't have to be. But I like the idea of it being expensive. Simply because it's funny. It's gonna suck to get all the resources for it. Obviously, I'm not gonna use iron. But anyways, not gonna use iron as the base build component, but it'll be kind of expensive. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like a stack of. Yeah, it is a chicken cooker. However, my interest is in the feathers. Cooked chickens like a side benefit. Apparently they can't die to wither roses, which is weird because basically everything else does. But oh well. But yeah. So main goal is to continue to increase the population of the chickens, feeding back eggs, but then also feeding in some other a portion of the eggs into the system, in which baby chickens grow up, and then when I activate this button, It activates lava, cooks the chicken alive, and then it's picked up by the hoppers back there into the system, into this large chest. So it is a weirdly over-engineered chicken cooker slash egg distributor. So if I really wanted the eggs for myself, I could just take a hopper, put it out, and then just collect the eggs. The eggs myself. In fact, I'd probably just put it here because then I'm not actually dealing with too much of a change to the system. Accidentally losing a bunch of chickens. Anyways, but over here, this is a bamboo farm. So all the bamboo is made here. I'm losing a good amount of product there, but I am also getting a good amount of product in return. So it works more or less. I might actually just flip like those two so that they're facing each other and optimize the product. But anyways, so after all the bamboo is collected through these hoppers, which kind of like act like tubes that drop down into the system, it goes into these crafters. These crafters then turn them into bamboo blocks, which then get fed into this crafter that's hidden behind this chest, which we can go over here and see it, and it turns it into bamboo planks, which here you can see in my inventory. It's a pretty interesting design that I made. Uh, I didn't really want to look at a tutorial when I was figuring it out because last time I did, the system ended up being larger than I like. Whereas with this, it's a lot more compact and very specific to the design of the system. So, the crafter crafts. So, because the system's fairly slow and it's limited by this hopper, it's not going to. I don't need a timer for these. So it took a better part of probably 4 hours to get all of that system set up, I think. Yeah, it's Bamboo Plague Baker, in short. It it took a lot of engineering. Uh, as you can see, I was testing out a bunch of designs back here on how I wanted to make it. And then over here is the early prototype for the system here. So here is the early system for these over here. It kind of just feeds back into itself and it works, but this hopper ends up getting locked, and then I think that one also kind of gets locked, so it's a little iffy at times. And then this one's just really, really bulky uh, because it's a little bit flip-flopped, and I hadn't figured out that I could just send the redstone signal up and then just around, and then just down through a block. So it took a while. it I don't think it was a particularly engaging stream, but I was quite frustrated half the time, so I would say it was engaging. It was a lot of fun. But here's that system, but a little more broken up so that you can see it. So it detects what's inside the crafter. If there's something in the crafter, then it sends I think that's a 0 tick signal upwards, and it's a constant signal because it's torches, redstone torches. It activates this redstone clock, put that in subtract mode. And this redstone clock, particularly this redstone, sends a signal down through this block into the crafter, crafting the planks. So if I have blocks, put that in, it just really just pumps it out. And you can kind of see that this torch turns dark, which allows this one to turn bright, activate the clock, which activates the crafter. And then this little part here just says that when there's a signal of 9 inside of the crafter, to allow a redstone signal through, or a signal of at least 9. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So that's all done. So I had to design all that. Then I was trying to design a rail system for collecting all the bamboo, but then I realized that mud blocks are considered to be transparent blocks, or at least somewhat transparent. So a hopper can collect, well, they're not considered full blocks, is the thing. So a hopper can collect from a mud block through it. So I don't need a rail system. And the problem with that was I don't have access to sticky pistons in my survival world because I don't have any slime. So I was trying to design a an unloading system that didn't use the usual unloader that you see online. So once I started really getting into it, I then at some point realized, wait, mud blocks exist, and all of this fell together pretty nicely after that. I have a I have this basic design in a server that I'm a part of, you could say. I don't really play it anymore, not because of any, personal reason, but because it's on Bedrock. So that's why I generally don't play it, because it's really buggy, and I have already built a bunch of stuff like this, and I don't want all of my redstone designs to really clog up the server. So that's generally why I don't play on that server anymore. It's also, yeah. But I had a stream about that yesterday, going over the whole history of that server with a friend of mine who used to own it. So if you're really interested in learning about like all the redstone and builds that we've done, that I've done in the past, that is the #1 place to go. So this playthrough will mostly be a rehash of that, except with the fact that I won't be worried too much about the game breaking, because we're playing on Java Edition. But yeah, this over here is just an iron farm. It's actually a prototype of one that I ran a few experiments on. The one I have on the actual server is a bit different, and I'll kind of show you. So it is currently time to get started on implementing worlds. Single player, redstone test, real big man world. But yeah, you can already hear the golems kind of dying. Up there is in that center ring here. Not this big stone one, but the grassy one there. that main ring is where all the villagers are. They're like, I don't know, probably 30. Uh, and then in here there are zombies and boats, and they kind of scare them to generate golems, which kind of mostly prevents them from making cats, because I don't really want to hear cats burning to death. That is worse than the golems. But yeah, so that's the only farm I really have implemented at the moment. So now I'll be doing the bamboo one. Okay, so it is time to do that. Whoops. So, building blocks, redstone, hoppers, and efficiency 2 is the one I want to use. This one, oh, I need more lectern. I actually need lecterns. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it took it took forever to get to the point where I can actually make things. Oh, I think I forgot one thing. I need more wood. Oh man, I gotta put all that stuff back. So I don't have enough wood. That makes me sad. All right. What is the time of day? Okay, there is not enough time in the day to go for a full wood adventure. I guess I'll just start working on taking down trees within the village, because eventually I'll be tearing down all the houses, making it more of a village. Uh, and that's because I do want it to look a little bit more like my server village. Though it's not going to look 100% like it, because I don't want it to be like that. I want to get rid of this tree specifically too. And it's not because it's like embarrassing or anything. It's just more of I want it to be better, and I also want it to, I guess, feel new. Because I did put a lot of hard work into that village, but it was certainly more of a economic hub for other players. So having more access to all the villages and everything was more important. Whereas with now, it's more for my own convenience, uh, for my own benefit. So having everything a bit more structured would be a lot better than just having a bunch of villagers running around. So yeah, that's the general plan for the village. It's very much still going to be an economically centered run. Uh, However, it's also going to focus a little bit more on building, uh, which is generally why I do a lot of farming off screen, is because I just it's that part's just really boring. uh, so it's pretty important to me to feel like I am being productive with these streams. Not because it's like important or because I want people to attend. It's more of people are here. Um, I don't want to be too engaged in mindless uh, farming. Instead, I want there to be, a little bit more of a productive um, more of a productive for everyone kind of stream. So everyone's enjoying watching it, seeing what's being built, what's being created, and um, instead of just watching someone uh, do a full playthrough. It's, it's just how I feel. I've done the other way before, and I didn't like it because there's just too much pressure to make really boring stuff interesting. It wasn't fun for me. I don't think it was fun for viewers either. Fortunately, I forgot I need more wood before I started the stream. I was also getting bored of collecting materials, so I wanted to get things designed up. But luckily, I don't need a terrible amount of wood, which is really nice. Uh, climb. Okay. Ow. Okay. Well, I'll just have to do this then. Oh, this is certainly a tree, ain't it? Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. So, I think this tree will give me all of the wood that I really need to well, I mean, start the redstone projects. Okay. There's a concerning amount of wood, which is very nice for me, actually. Let's see. Oh, dang. Okay, I forgot some planks up here, some blocks up here. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I certainly do enjoy building redstone circuits. Uh, it's a lot more interesting to me than building structures, I think. Um, and so that's why I've mostly been putting off any kind of like creative construction. Uh, though we friend and I in a previous, well, actually, the stream from earlier today, uh, did a little creative project at the end after I was done, teaching him some fun things about redstone. And he learned a lot of useful stuff, particularly circuits, with some ideas that he could implement into builds that he was doing. He's not as much of a redstoner, though he does, enjoy it a bit. Uh, he's just more interested in the redstone that can be implemented in builds and not like giant farms or anything. You could say that he's more of an adventurer than than a builder or a redstoner. I'm very much a redstoner. So yeah, yeah, there should be plenty of wood. Sticks, sticks are good. I okay. I don't know what that was, but oh well. a random chest there. Bones, and some arrows. I don't know where those arrows came from, but oh well. Okay, now it is actually time to do fun and cool things. Alright, so already have one of those down there, hopper. These will be for constructing the actual building. All the actual everything. Then for the first set, make sure to have 4 of those on me. Do this. Do that. Make these slabs. Should allow me to make lecterns. But I forgot lecterns are actually bookcases and not. Okay. Bookshelves. So I'll make 3 of those, even though I destroyed them earlier. I was not thinking about that correctly. Alright. Oak slabs, put those in like that, and that. Okay, cool. Then I need the rest of the redstone circuit stuff. Redstone. Okay. Okay, so this is where our final product will be. I'll be building out to the right and to the left on like we saw on the creative server. So, oh boy, now I have to do it by memory. I gotta probably just look at a picture of it, but I want to see if I can do it by memory. So, do this, lectern. Then I need to all the way up to 15. Done. We'll do 9 because that's what it's supposed to be. I know a block goes here. Right. I should probably put this redstone signal stuff the other direction. And I'll just build out this wall a little bit to fit all the circuitry. It's fine. I'm not too worried about that because I think the profile of that will stay underneath. Yeah, that'll stay. So as long as it stays underground at this point, here I think everything will fit quite nicely. Then the hoppers go. Hopper will go here. Then if I do this, okay, don't need to worry about that. Okay. Put the lectern here. I think it's this booking quill. Should have been. Yeah. 9. Then I will. Oh man. No, it's Minecraft. Get one little thing. Luckily, I have a bunch of sticks from cutting down trees. Okay. Then it goes up like that. It goes up like that. I I tried to fly, and that was not working because I'm not creative anymore. I'm going to have to get used to that. All right. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's gonna walk that hopper. That's not ideal. Which means I'll just put the hopper back here through there to make sure it does. Wait, no, I have a very simple and better way without sacrificing design for that. Use glass. Oh, it is nighttime. It's time to sleep. And then let's get me some glass, which I should have over there. Hello, Hopper. uh, ow, ow. Oh, please, that hurts. Where's my glass? Here it is. Awesome. So, two glass goes here, and now it can't transmit the signal down, which means the hopper can go back to where it was. I keep forgetting about the awesomeness of glass. Okay, so, alright, so we have our bamboo plank circuit done. It's not particularly crazy, it's not particularly difficult either. Awesome. Now, I need my bamboo block circuit. How do I want to do that? So, if I want to keep these on the same level, that way I can keep everything. Alright, thank you for joining me. Eat well, have fun. Yeah. But yeah. My name is Redemptive Phobe. So you can go ahead and call me that. If I see you again, awesome. I hope so. If I do, and you have any ideas for any kind of redstone builds, let me know. Alright. So I'm going to create the production line next. So I only need 2 blocks in between each. That is right here. 2 blocks in between each. Okay. 2 blocks in between each. Alright, goodbye. Have a good day. Or night. Whichever one it is. Alright. Four is fine. If I actually do the idea that I was thinking about earlier, kind of like have the bamboo kind of grow in like strips like this, and then have the pistons kind of face outwards, kind of like in like that direction, so kind of it opening like that, then should be good. Yeah, because I wouldn't have to worry about product overlapping too much, right? Let's go check the other world and see why, if I can't do that. So, 1, 2. I mean, it should be fine. The observers aren't gonna trigger each other. There's only 2 spaces in total. But if there's one here, it should be fine, right? So, yeah. So, I guess let's build that out real quick. Uh, yeah, no, it's gonna be a little bit different, so I guess that doesn't matter too much. As long as I do the circuitry correct. Alright, there's no problems. Place selected world. Okay. Let's make sure that I don't have interfering with me later on. Okay. So, if I want to build more, I'll build. That goes out like that, 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 out like that, that goes out like that. Then this goes out like that. So, yeah, it won't be terrible sequence of events. Won't be. Ah, man. I should start using more specific dimensions for builds, but that's what's so fun about this because yesterday I wouldn't have implemented it like the way I was going to. As you saw on there, like I thought that was like a complete final design, and then I realized there's a better way to do it. So, in terms of circuitry, nothing has changed. The factory line is now just on the same level because I want it to be. I put this in the wrong direction. That goes like that. There, that's why it's too wide, not because it goes out too wide like that. It's because it goes like this. I need to remember that I almost made a fatal mistake. Luckily, I caught myself because this circuit is incredibly simple. Uh, 15. Done. 15. Done. And 15. Done. Okay, so if I do that, it does work. I just need to turn that into subtract mode, and there we go. Okay, I need a chest. Chest per chest. Alright. I'll put the extra dirt in there. Now I need to get more books, well, rather lecterns. So I need to buy that. In fact, I can buy 2 more. How many do I need? 2 more. Okay. It's precisely what I can afford. That is beautiful. Villager, where are you? Is it you? Nope. Where's your friend? Over here. Is it you? It is. Okay. That afforded me very little. But while I'm here, why don't we sell some iron? I love being rich, so I want your money, and I want it now. Where are the guys that buy iron? Here. Awesome. Then where are the rest of you? Yes. Awesome. Okay. What do I want to use to... What do I want to fly? Right. I'll do lanterns. Lanterns. Where? Where's the guy? Here. Yeah. I like to use lantern in my builds. It's also a good excuse to get... Ooh. I like myself a Fire Aspect 2 book. That's a book, alright. Ah, love it. Not to mention, lanterns look really cool. And, I mean, that just adds aura. I wish I had a little feature I could press so that I could put like a little visual effects with some horns blaring or something to give it a little bit more aura. Maybe like an emote or something. But anyways, be back. Just awesome. Let's do this. All right. I had to plug in my phone to see chat and everything. Let's do this. Put that there, just for fun. I forgot. I need to make 2 lecterns. That makes 2 lecterns. Who are you? Do you have anything I want? I mean, 2 ammo wouldn't be bad. I want to buy that, but I can't because you're not selling it. Honestly, You have brought me nothing. You have brought me nothing but pain. I had hope. You had given me hope. Hope of never having to cave dive again, and you have taken that from me. Don't spit at me. I'll spit at you. Anyways, I gotta get back to doing something that gives me joy, and now look at your unjoyous face. Where's the other book? The fact that you're down here is not bringing me joy either. Please leave. This is a private domicile, and I prefer not to be violated. Alright. Okay. Awesome. Now, it is time to get to setting up the rest of the circuit. Goes there. Torch, 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 torch. And another brick. Second brick. Second brick, a second brick, a second brick. I need more torches, so next will be awesome. So redstone repeater, redstone repeater, redstone repeater, redstone repeater. Torch, 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 torch. Okay. It's looking good so far. No interesting circuit there. Don't need particularly worrisome at this point in time, except for hopper shenanigans. But I'm not particularly concerned about hopper shenanigans, except I am. So I can't pass it right next to those because then it'll turn off. But I don't think that interacts with that hopper. I need to really remember whether or not that's true. I know whether or not it's true. Just simply by instinct, but I don't know if that's true. Okay, I have lied. Why are you in the guts of my circuits? Why have you done this? don't like walking hoppers, but I don't want to walk. Going to test whether or not those are currently being locked. Okay. Those don't get locked, but the ones above them will get locked when forgot to calibrate it. You know, one of the most important parts about this system, calibration. Go with no, no, I won't. No, I was being unintelligent. Okay. So none of them should be on. That is true because there's nothing inside of them. Awesome. Honestly, does it hurt? No. No, honestly, it doesn't. I've already decided that it doesn't. So, if you guys decide that it does hurt, to have these occasionally walk when this crafts an item, understand that all it does is slow down the crafting time, which is actually more beneficial. Um, so it's more about. So if you prefer to make a design that doesn't do that, then all you need to do is give it a little bit more space and it should work. Or I guess feed this one to the left, and that should be, and it should work. To the left and up. But anyways, it doesn't matter for the most part because these will mostly be off, which allows these to, I guess, be open more often. To be more often than not, I'd say they'll be open 80 to 90% of the time. So, anyways, and I say that because it will be open for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 of the 9 ticks. I suppose that's closer to 70 or 80%, but that's also not accounting for the fact that the system will be a bit slower in making the product. Anyways. So, next we'll be beating these lines out. So they'll come all the way out, and we put mud blocks on top of them. Because that's where the bamboo blocks are going to be. Oh. It's like I'm out of those. Where's my iron? Okay, I'm holding some. Okay, that does not count for all the chests, so I'll just have to go down to my iron farm here, where I'm storing all of the iron. Oh my god, I am starting to get to an overflow, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not concerned really, because there are like a dozen hoppers there that it could store the iron in. Just, I don't like to waste product because I'm I'm greedy. If I really need to, I can add more chests and then a basement access, because I guess I'll talk about what one of my goals is. I'm going to iron out, like, take out like this entire chunk from like this level, kind of like this height down, and then I'm gonna build a lot of the um, other farms there that will be more reliant on bone meal there. Uh, how that'll really look uh, is that it'll look a lot like uh, the Eggtopia realm uh, farms. It's it's kind of like the more rehash kind of farm ideas that I'm having, but it'll be a lot more. It'll be a lot less buggy, and that will make me super happy because it's gonna be 100% more efficient. You don't change your inventory, do you? No. Okay. $32 chests, 32 hoppers. Man, having my own fire iron farm that's constantly working, it's beautiful. I do love it. I love a good iron farm. Thing is, it's my first iron farm that I've built that has actually worked, and that's because it's on Java. That is the only reason. I can build these farms. Whether or not they work depends on what I'm using. uh, so my blocks. Okay. Let's just not mess up because I don't want to use my shovel too much. Uh, stone. Okay. Also, if I do, the hoppers are most likely gonna pick them up, and I fuck. I just use my hand. It's only one. That is a sound. It's like wet macaroni. And what's cool with these is that, well, what's cool with bamboo is that I don't have to uh, put water source blocks anywhere or any kind of water anywhere. I just need wet dirt. And that's it. Just wet dirt. So, alright. So, just need to put two like this, two like this. And so, it'll just have a solid block line there and on the sides there, because this is where the source of the bamboo is going to go. So the stem, and then it'll grow up. When it grows up to 2 blocks higher than this one, it'll activate the pistons, and the pistons will, well, they'll do their piston thing and break the blocks. And then the hoppers will collect any of the bamboo that makes it down past the stalks, the stems. I'm not a botanist. If you're a botanist and you're listening to this, understand that that's not a real profession. I'm sorry. The way that the medical and other plant species fields and other, I guess, biology fields name their animals and their subjects is kind of is kind of unreal to me. I suppose as a physicist, uh, I really shouldn't be talking about that simply because uh, we call we call there's a black bar at the bottom of the screen. Oh yeah, that is probably because I moved. Actually, no, it's just the aspect ratio being weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just the aspect ratio being weird with the game capture. So I put it so that it's kind of like at both the top and bottom now. So it's kind of like an epic moment. So I guess we're having a cinematic I guess we're having a cinematic Minecraft yeah. So now we're gonna have a cinematic Minecraft stream, I guess. But yeah. So oh, Aiden, I made a chicken farm. You're gonna fucking you're gonna bust when you see it. It's gonna you're gonna if you want me to show you tomorrow, I can, but I can also show it now if you want. So just let me know, Mitch, and I'll do it. We can do it. But it is it is so funny. So funny. Uh to say that I over engineered it would not do its duty. Oh yeah, you're gonna you're gonna fucking bust. At least I busted when I got done with it, but hey, you know when it's like. Alright, I'll show you. Redstone test world, play selected world. So, I remember where it is. I'm gonna do this as cinematic as possible. This is it. Oh my god, there's so many chickens there. Okay, yeah, I put a lot of chickens in. But, this is the redstone circuitry for the most part. Just look how nice all the circuitry is. It just feeds so well. So, I'm sure you can figure out what this does. Yeah. Yeah. Just look how nice it is, though. Dude. Every system that requires like a dispenser or a dropper, I know. It just all. And it's because of like these observers. So I learned that observers can basically instantaneously, for the most part, send the signal straight down. So if I put a clock up here, it activates the dropper at pretty much the same time. It's a little bit delayed, I think, but yeah, it still preserves the tick. So it's still a 1-tick pulse.
So when I figured that out, I was like,
oh yeah, I can make this circuitry so clean with this. So I used observer redirection to create parallel lines. So basically, this right here goes into this uh, target block, and I only have the target block because I wanted it to look nice. And then this goes down here through here, and then it activates this dispenser. And what's cool is that all of this, like this clock, is all strung together using an OR gate for all three, well, for the 2 dispensers, so that dispenser, this dispenser, and this dropper. So this uses a torch lighter to activate it. This just uses the direct repeater and comparator, and then this one uses a torch lighter as well, then a redstone line, and then, dude, it uses. And then earlier, as you saw, I was able to use this circuit right there. Let's see, it was this circuit to create a which I think you recognize from earlier. Oh yeah, no, it is very pricey, and I commented it earlier in the stream. But the thing is, I find that funny. That is just so funny. It is so funny to me. That it's pricey, and I think it's just perfect. It's a perfect contrast to what its like actual purpose is. It is not very efficient though. Yeah. So if I use a snow bucket instead, I think that will be better. But yeah, like it's still like very much the same as like everyone, like all the other ones. The only difference is the circuitry, I think. Not like most of them don't really rely uh, on like refeeding itself, like creating a larger chicken population. And I was like, dude, I want more chickens. More chickens equals more eggs. More eggs means more chickens, and more chickens means more product. And I was like, hey, I love product. I don't care how much I have to spend. If I get a lot of product and I could use that product, I'm gonna make it the best way possible. So that's why there's a lot of chickens in there. And why that baby chicken is looking in horror is he just watched his entire extended family burn to death. Anyways, it was funny. It's funny to me. It's useful. It's hilarious to me. Yeah. So I designed this today at the beginning of the stream. I doubt you're gonna go back and watch it, but I did have. It was an adventure. Because at one point I did ask myself, hey, can I make this more compact? Can I really just make things just as simple or as interesting as possible? and I did do it. Oh yeah, no, he was certainly having a crisis. He still is. But yeah, these. All right, so there are some adults in there. Do they not get smothered by powdered snow? No, they do. Okay, it's just a long process. Okay. Yeah, but yeah. So that's the whole system. I need to get powdered snow because lava is not doing it. If I'm being honest. Uh, I suppose it used to, but I think they changed a little bit about how the chicken drops like their items. So I think now most of the time it like pops up instead of like dropping down. So yeah, uh, real big man world. So now I'm creating a little bit of a redesign for the actual like what is it bamboo. So that I'm not wasting as much product, but the entire circuitry down here is exactly the same. The only sacrifice I'm making is that when it's making like actual items, it'll lock these hoppers a bit, but that's fine because if it locks it too much, then it's just not going to craft an item and it'll turn off. So it just fixes itself. So I made a note of that earlier, just saying like, hey, yeah, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it. Right, I need pistons. Target blocks. Which means I need wheat. Or hay bales. There should be hay bales everywhere. Well, there used to be hay bales everywhere. But yeah, I am planning to mine out a chunk underneath the farm there, so that I could put like moss farms and stuff like all together down there. I guess I ran out of hay bales, so that's interesting. But oh well. I guess I just need to. So I just need to farm my wheat. Oh yeah, no, actually, I'm not prepared for the amount of target blocks that I'm gonna need. Oh, that's not ideal. That's actually problematic. Well, luckily I have a crap ton of seeds, so I can probably get away with shortcutting. I'm gonna put a hopper on top of this because I am funny like that. Uh, Dude, yeah. But the thing is, what's stopping me from doing that is just I'm trying to play this a little bit differently than I did on the server. Like I'm trying to like still conserve some like aesthetic, uh, which kind of sucks for me, but it's also like kind of keeping it like a challenge. Uh, so if I'm gonna build a mega-sized wheat farm, I kind of need to rationalize it a bit more, uh, or at least rationalize where I'm going to afford it.
So, like, I'm just, like, trying to challenge myself a bit. Because I could very much sacrifice just aesthetics and make the most insane farms ever. Okay, I'm gonna need another chest. I'm gonna go sleep before a creeper tries to kill me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you gotta remember, I had a bone meal farm. Uh, so I know, yeah, I had a bone meal farm. You gotta remember that, so I know. I just forgot for a moment, just like, oh, right, yeah, it doesn't just drop it. So, I am the ultra genius, the guy that just forgets things because his autism decides it. Uh, yeah, but yeah, it's fun. Uh, yeah, I did expand the number of villagers that I have because I was getting a little bit tired of being so limited, and I needed more product, so I got myself some more fun stuff here. I'll go introduce you to the family while I wait for that to progress. There are a lot of them down here. I have a few clerics because I needed more redstone. Bad. Uh, I got a armor. It's He doesn't have great stuff. Do have armor levels, but anyways. Uh, I have one more farmer. He actually takes like carrots and potatoes, so that's kind of fire of him. Uh, I have more librarians. So this guy has Fortune 3 and Knockback 2, which is kind of sick. This guy I'm still working on, but he started with Sweeping Edge 1 and Bookshelf. To be honest, I really did this because I wanted to get the bookshelves because I needed lecterns, and I was so tired of killing and breeding cows. So I just decided, hey, money. Why am I doing this? Money. What do I have? Not a lot of money, but I can get it. And Fire Aspect 2, so it's just, yeah. Oh, he was just really staring me down. Okay. But yeah, so I have an enchantment enchanting table down here. Fully stocked and ready. So yeah, that's how I got this really nice pickaxe. And this really, really nice sword. But yeah, so I've made a lot of progress. I mostly did that stuff offline. Like I did a lot of farming and stuff. Also, yeah, my iron golem chest is basically full. Oh boy, that's gonna take a while. Well, let's keep adding things if I can. And let's make 8 bales. 8 target blocks. It is a good sword. Thing is, it only took me 2 tries. So 2 re-enchantments on the table to get it. Which I was kind of
surprised about because I looked at it and I immediately went monkey face. I was like, oh, what? Yeah. So it was very funny. Okay. Start boom this stuff. What are you gonna dedicate to? Yeah. Bro. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't do anything with this pickaxe, but I wanted to at least get Silk Touch on a pickaxe. I would like to get mending, but I'm not too concerned about that. At the moment, considering a lot of the stuff is cheap anyways. Why is there a dirt block up there? So, yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. So, yeah, eventually I will have to go back to the Nether, and that's gonna be a trip. Honestly, I might have to go back anyways, because I'll need a crap ton of observers. I don't know if I have enough. I should, but I don't know. Because I do want to stack two of those guys on top of each other. Which should work.
Should work out well, I think.
Yeah. So, as long as that, yeah. Anyways.
Anyways, you know how it is. Gotta make plans, gotta be prepared for when things don't
Go right. And boy, will they not go right. Why did I use my fist? I should use my Why did I do that? Oh, that only made two? Oh, it's gonna take so much wheat. Why can't I just buy it? I just want to buy everything. Wow, there are 4 people here. That is interesting. Anyways. Yeah. So, they're doing well producing iron golems. I'm just waiting for them to grow. I am tempted just to make a giant wheat farm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will be joining you for the morning stream.
So make sure to tune in, guys. But yeah. Man, this stuff is... I want to get to the fun stuff. You know what? While I wait for things to grow, I can't do fun stuff. Like place observers and stuff. Making sure that I have enough observers. I'm going to grab this just in case. Is that all of them? Looks like that's all of my quartz. Welcome everyone to the stream. I will try to not make it terribly boring.
Don't mind the sound of golems
Being horrifically murdered. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna need more observers. Actually, you know what? I'll do the alternating observer idea. So I'm going to place this here as a placeholder for the pistons. I mean, yeah, I'd be open to that. Yeah, because kind of like what the schedule between us is ending up being is that in the morning we kind of do stuff like together. Oh, please don't. Okay. And then I kind of like do a second stream in the afternoon after doing like some grinding out of stuff. Also, by the way, for everyone tuning in, I typically don't like to do a lot of farming on screen, like doing now over there. And that's because it's incredibly boring and I want to do the fun redstone stuff. So let me know how you guys are feeling about all of that. But if you prefer the fun little ramblings of me dealing with redstone, uh, that would be good to know. Or if you guys like the more boring stuff where I'm quiet for like 3 hours, let me know that way too. But because my main concern with encoding all the boring stuff is just the fact that it's boring. Do I actually need target blocks? I think I do. Because I need to redirect. Oh, my legs. Thank God I have better feather falling 3. Don't take damage from that hide anymore. I'm so happy with that. Okay. Said I was going to do alternating. So I'll do this one. Oh, I should do. Oh no. No, my system. It took my. It took my observer. No, no, no. Okay. What I've learned is typically these redstone stuff don't any kind of product doesn't really like to grow near here. I don't know why, but it's just never done that for me. So I'm gonna alternate from every other and not from first to other. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I want to do that, but so what I was thinking was get scaffolding that I have extra of and just put it across here with it going down. But I was like, no. It's just that's just a lot more setting up. Oh, these aren't okay. I don't like that. The void taketh away. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything takes in this world. I am playing on hard because I am one sadistic motherfucker. But anyways, I'm doing that because obviously I want to zombify villagers, and that kind of guarantees me that they don't die. My shins. You're the same guy from before, right? Oh yeah. I could buy dark oak from you. Why? Why would I do that? Yeah, I don't know either. All right. Have a good have a good day at work. Bobo, you're gonna yeah, just have a good day at work. I was about to say have a good night, but you're not sleeping. You're going to work. You're a little work man. A real man, a man's man working. Just working away. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, I should probably give you mod privileges. Anyways. But for the rest of you... What have I started? What have I done? Yeah, but I'm glad you're getting into it, little work man. Yeah. But yeah. Drive my little forklift. It's like one of those little electric cars that like you see at like Walmart, where you can buy for your kids to like drive around in like your driveway. Except it's a forklift. Maybe hit a wall, maybe hit a few doors. Who knows? I'm gonna collect these before they despawn. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's just such a funny idea. Click server. The kitty's forklift. My kid's been forklift certified since he was 5. Look at him drifted. He's wearing like sunglasses and shades. That's alright. Have fun. Be safe. Don't hit someone with a forklift. That'd be awkward. Everyone else in chat, have fun. And yeah, I'll see you in the morning. And if you're gonna tune in, the rest of you chat in the morning, I do hope to see you there, and I'm sure Popo would be happy to see you too. Okay. Okay. Thinking about this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, I don't have enough observers, but I could probably make that. This wasn't really about. Yeah. Anyways, man, the design phase is a lot more interesting. But I don't know if the rest of you in chat have seen what I'm really trying to accomplish all in all, but if you do want me to talk through all of the individual redstone for you, then go ahead and let me know. I'll be happy to. If you do know, then cool. That's really cool. I do enjoy a good bit of redstone. Oh, that's not. My shins. I don't want to take a shovel. Oh. I miss cow. Okay. Did. Anyways, it's fine. Let's see. I need quartz. Then to make an observer, it's quartz, redstone. Pretty sure iron. And I think regular stone. No, It's cobblestone. Oh. I think I have plenty of cobblestone there. I get as many observers as possible because no matter what, I'm going to be using all of the observers in one build or another. Oh, you know what? No, this is too wide. It wouldn't. Okay. Whoops. No. It always worries me when my observers go down because I don't want it to clog my system after I forget about them. I'm very forgetful. Which is why I usually forget my inventions. Constantly have to remind myself. Especially how redstone works. Usually I just figure it out as I go every time. And whenever I need that extra little boost of knowledge, I'll search up parts of it. But I have been enjoying the design phase for these farms like this. Usually I would build it up, in sequence as I should do, but sometimes I forget certain components like target blocks require hay bales, so it's gonna sometimes you just have to improvise production. Of course, I need to collect these. Make sure that there's nothing jamming. Oh. Nothing jamming my product line, and it should be good to go. Alright. Next I'll need to place in the pistons, which I need to make. Which means I need a iron. I go out over here. What do I need to make pistons? Redstone, oh boy, cobblestone. Okay. Okay, I have some. How many pistons can I make with this? Wood. That's what I'm missing. 12. What do you think, Chad? You think that's enough? 12 is enough pistons? No. No, it is not. The correct answer is no. But it is funny. Now, Chad, you may be concerned that I may be overusing diamond pickaxe that doesn't have mending. I, however, know that I'm not. Because I am overusing it intentionally. Simply because I can buy more. And I love getting an excuse to just buying and selling. Because I am a monster. I am particularly a monster of for just exploiting economies. In fact, I technically still have an infinite money glitch. There's still one in there. If you have an iron farm that produces a lot of excess. So what you can do is purchase 2 redstone from a cleric by bulk,
and for 1 emerald you get 2 redstone, and then a
compass is only 1 redstone and 4 iron. So if all you do is make a bunch of compasses, you can sell for a profit of 1 emerald. It's not crazy, but it does work. And I have made I haven't used it much because it's, you know, I have had to do other things
other than spend my time interacting with villagers.
like getting like all of these resources, all of the resources for all of the like raw materials and everything. Getting this set up, getting like all the villagers expanded, uh, farming a little bit. So that's how it is at the moment. Please tell me that more cobblestone will be here. That's how I feel. All right. Okay. How many more hay bales can I make? How many? Okay. What else do I need for the target block? I think it's just redstone to make a target block, right? I just search. So I can only make 2 because I ran out of redstone. That's okay.
Um,
Now I have 12 of these. So essentially this circuit's going to look like this.
this observer is going to power
Basically the next view around here. So there's going to be like some overlap. So this one will definitely power this piston, and this one will definitely power this one.
But that's not really
A problem per se, because all it does is just power these pistons. It's not going to cause a feedback loop because of where these observers are.
the only fault is that you're just activating more pistons than are
Technically required, but I call that more opportunity to get product that otherwise would not have been gathered. Is there a shorthand form for that phrase that I just spoke of? Yeah, it's called I'm lazy and I don't want to do anything about it. I spent so long designing this entire thing just so I'm just like really happy that I can just build it, get it working, and then make profit off of it. So, in short, this is not OSHA certified, and if you call the cops, I don't know who it is. Try me. Okay, I need to do a little bit of mining, so I'm going to.
because I do need the raw resources.
I need more cobblestone, so I don't need to use silk touch, so I won't use it because I have plenty of regular stone. I'm just checking if there are anything that could be causing a jam. Wow, this thing is working really fast. Why? Okay. It is working really fast. That is concerning. Why is it working faster than it should? Okay.
I'm really happy for that. I really am. And I shouldn't really be that. I really shouldn't be concerned because there's just so much storage back there too. And then there's like 9 hoppers here too, so it's not gonna waste like product for any time soon. But I'm just like, God, it could be just ah. It's just I'm gonna have to make more storage, and it's gonna be concerning. Why did I go outside? I'm supposed to go down here. So I'm gonna mine out this corner a bit. Because there's a lot more uses for copper, and I was using a bunch of like copper early game to have like, I guess, somewhat decent like armor, because I didn't have the iron farm up and running for most of the streams so far. So actually, I don't know if that's true anymore, but it was a lot of early game stuff that was just not falling into place as I wanted it. So that's why I started streaming like off screen. Well, rather, I started just farming off screen so that I could just get it out of the way and you guys can just enjoy me playing with redstone and stuff. Which I say while I am doing the boring stuff right now because I was not prepared enough. And I am sorry for that, and I find it slightly funny, but not funny enough to laugh about it. Oh, I don't have any torches. Maybe that's what my subconscious was telling me. Now I need to go get torches. It makes me sad. Where are my torches? That can go there. These torches can go here. And it is almost nighttime. Yeah. So basically, this entire chunk here is going to be mined out downwards, and farms are going to go here. So I mentioned this a little bit earlier, a few times actually, but this is where it's going to be. This is where all the fun and magic will happen in one chunk, and it's going to be interesting. In fact, I might expand this out to be a bit bigger, but I'm going to try to stack them up so that I can have them all circuited together and then control them from like a central control room, which is what I might make this like top layer be, is like a central control room with like chests and like levers on one wall here, on one wall or two of the walls or all of the walls. Honestly, the more I can make it look like a madman's paradise is just so much better for me because it's funny. Because as a physicist, and it is making myself seem like a madman is just, it's just so funny and it's perfect and I love it. Because a lot of the people that I talk science with, particularly like more advanced in the physics, are just usually just like, hey, yeah, that's kind of whack. Why? And I look at them and I go, hey, that's not the right question. In fact, that's the wrong question you're asking. The right question is how. And usually I get the answer of what's the fucking difference, and I'm like, oh, what's the difference? In reality, the difference is there's no real reason why everything is that it is. Religion would tell you otherwise, and if
you're the person that, if you have personal beliefs and why, that's awesome. Really happy for you to have that solace and understanding. But science tries to explain how things work and how we can use them to benefit humanity. And that's my own personal thing. And that's the general consensus for science and my own personal belief with that too. It's just we try to explain how the world works so that we can make our world better. Okay, should be enough cobblestone. So, yeah. I know that was a bit of a rambling and a bit odd. If you're just tuning in, you just missed a very boring, rambling conversation about the purpose of science. Oh, you're coming from here, aren't you? So yeah. And if you're just tuning in, I'm just making redstone contraptions in survival. After creating them in a creative world to get all the designs and technicalities done, and, all the basic stuff done. Uh, so okay, now I need redstone, iron, get that little bit of cobblestone, stone, these quartz. Cool. I need more pistons. That afforded me 12 pistons. What did I run out of? Piston. Now redstone. I ran out of wood. I'm always out of wood. That is the literal purpose of this entire farm, is to get me more wood, and I have run out of it. Well, that's expected. I'm supposed to make an entire second layer. But yeah, okay. Let's see if I have more wood in here. Please, 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 please. More wood. I need more pistons. Like a lot more pistons, which means I need a lot more wood. That's not enough bamboo planks. I am incredibly sad. This has made me. Please, please. I can't be out of wood. I have so many sticks, but I don't have enough wood. No. No. Okay. So, I really don't like that tree. But that's going to be a pain to get. I'll do it. Wood every time. You see, this is this is why I do some of the stuff off screen, because I know I have to do some of it on screen, because I am the worst at preparing for redstone contraptions. I just am. I could build them, and it's fun. But boy, am I going to get the right number of resources? First off, no. Am I going to care to? Kinda. Like, I got most of the materials that I need. In fact, I went, you know, out hunting for more wood and everything. And I got like stacks and stacks of this stuff. I just ran out. Because everything takes so much wood. Which is why I'm building this bamboo farm first. Because I want to stop being out of wood. And why I'm going to make it as big as I can. So I can get as much wood as possible. have a skewed just sitting there, so I'm gonna grab it, and then you will be able to escape. Maybe, probably not. Doesn't matter if you do or not. I am a cruel man.
Yeah, so.
Oh, you not put saplings in my inventory, please. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Get this, that, then how much wood do I have? Very little. Okay. Certainly not enough. Because it's 3 planks, which is about one of these, so that's about 54 pistons, actually. Then each of those rows is about 20, I would say. So 20 times 2 for 1 area, I think. So I'll just do that. So that's about 40. Yeah, no, it's not enough. You see, making these rough calculations is kind of why I'm not prepared, because I thought that I would be a bit more prepared, but nope. Sometimes my rough calculations are a bit off. Not because I'm terrible with numbers, but because I just care not to do it completely correctly. I could use a calculator. That's a lot of work, and it doesn't really express the full human experience either. So we're just doing it this way. I don't know why I forgot that part of it, but I kind of want to keep this one here to indicate that there is a giant hole there. So I'm going to do that.
Hi, chicken. I don't need your feathers right now.
So I think I have more than enough booking quills. Unlike earlier. Okay, I did not expect this tree to be that complicated. Okay. Is it going away? It is, okay.
Yeah. Sometimes I
Really have to check myself. Make sure I'm really getting all of the trees, because if I just see it passing by, I'm not gonna cut it down. It's just being really slow, I guess. Hello, cow. I don't need to kill you for really any reason anymore, because now I can just buy books. That makes me happy. I love that I don't have to kill 3,000 cows to get books.
now I could just make a villager do it.
I hope you like that. Okay. Because now I don't have to, and the more I can just get away with not doing, the happier I'll be. After all, why should a king bow down to its subjects when I could? Yeah, why should I have to do that? Why should I have to muddy my hands when I could just make someone else do it? Or make something else do it? Yeah? Isn't the purpose of life to live the happiest and easiest of life that you can make? To have fun and enjoy all of the experiences that you can? Yeah.
That's a wild time to hear a bunch of golems die.
Put that away, put that away. Put those away for now. Pistons. What am I missing? Okay. Redstone. I have some. Iron. I don't. There. I now have iron. Now I have pistons. Okay.
Now the only thing I really need are target blocks. I wonder if there's a better system that I could use.
I don't think so. Especially with the space constraints.
And that's kind of a bummer.
Because having space constraints kind of sucks, but it also does challenge me to make better contraptions that work better or work better for my purposes, which is what all the circuitry is like. Like it's how I got the circuitry to be how I wanted it. Down here, like this would be like I think like I'd say all the way like out here if I didn't like make it smaller, and these would also be like out here and not closer together.
So the entire farm would be
What, like 100 times larger,
simply to accommodate like all the
redstone that I would have to do. So I was like, there's got to be a way to make it smaller so I can make more product. And what's cool is that that kind of like thinking of miniaturization is used in every day as well. Like it's not something that's like solely included in Minecraft. So it's a transferable skill, which is really cool. So
uh, although like redstone circuits are 1-to-1,
you can get uh, a lot of like intuition out of this or for it using what you know of circuitry, which is why I usually call it circuitry. Why it's probably called circuitry by most redstoners, because it works a lot like it. Now it's extremely different. Like it's entirely different in practically every way, but in an intuitive sense, it works the same, and I think that's really cool. Okay, I don't need pistons anymore because I think I filled up all the piston slots. Yeah. I just need target blocks, which means I don't need those anymore or torches.
it doesn't take iron, it doesn't take quartz, it doesn't take glass.
Doesn't take cobblestone. I'll keep the wood on me just in case because I like keeping wood on me.
Keep the stone bricks on me because obviously I'll be using those. Servers.
I guess I'll save them because I have like entire other rows that I want to implement.
Uh,
If if I have time. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. I forgot. I need more target. Anyways. Yeah, after this one, I might have to create a wheat farm. I could do a supermassive one, or I can make an automated one with a villager. I have to think about that. Sorry, I was crossing my arms. That's why I wasn't moving, because that's my thinking pose. When I'm thinking, I cross my arms. When I'm not thinking, I'm just doing stuff, which is why I keep going in circles. Why I keep rambling about the same things. Kind of distracting myself, trying to do both, but, you know, that's how it is. Sometimes you gotta go with how it is and not make it perfect. Can't always do things perfectly. You just gotta do it well. Cool. Then, hey bells, that gets me 4. Because I didn't bring redstone with me, I can't just crap those. These are extra seeds, so they go in there. Soon, everybody, soon I will have more money than I could possibly imagine. Actually, where is all my redstone? I think I used it. Oh. I didn't know I made that much redstone. Okay. That's... That's interesting. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Come here, Clark. There's like 1 or 2 of you that aren't leveled up, so I'm gonna use you. Okay. Well, guess I'm gonna go sell melons. Actually, I'm gonna harvest the carrots and potatoes. That way I can get that guy started on leveling. That way I can sell melons more. There, yeah. Of course, then after I'm done with these carrots and potatoes, I'm gonna go harvest the melons so that I can do it all the selling in one shot. Okay. I'll need to go get that resource pack Aiden got this morning so that I can really look like a redstoner. Anyways, okay. Actually, I don't know why I'm not. Okay. I am just being weird. I don't know why I didn't use my fortune axe. Anyways, it's fine. I'm not disappointed or ashamed. I could probably also sell paper. Yeah, I might as well make more paper and then sell it. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I have so many farms that I gotta make. I'm just so excited. The problem is,
I just don't have the resources on this world to make them. And I only want to, like, do one farm at a time, really. So I'm not super biff. Oh, man, wait. Ah, I need slime. I really, really need slime. Really bad. It's actually kind of concerning. I really neglected slime. Where did I get the slime anyways? I never remember collecting it. Or at least I never remember collecting it on the server that I used to play on. So what I'll do is make all these melons into melons. Yes, this 4 is 4. Okay. So if I melons, sleep, then I'll go harvest sugar cane. For paper. And the purpose of that is to make money. Because money is good and money is money. Because I can buy a lot of stuff, and the less I have to go scavenging for, the less I have to actually, go scavenge. But if I'm going to do something like something like more adventurous and dangerous, then sure, I'll live stream it. So like a woodland mansion or something like that. And I do have some maps, and there are like 1 or 2 that are somewhat close. They're not places that I've discovered yet, but they are places that are at least moderately close based on the size of my indicator on the map. Either way, it's something I was intending to do. Eventually, and there's no other really other point because there are usually on adventures like that I get some pretty interesting stuff. I get stuff that like I'm looking for. Uh, so it is something I want to do. It's a I wouldn't say that it's like revolutionary or anything, but it does end up being useful for me. Come here, melon boy.
Alright, well, you're carrot and potato boy, so. Well, you should become carrot. You should become melon boy in a minute. I'll buy apples from you. Okay. Come here, melon boy. Pumpkins, I guess. Come here. Come here. Melons. Yes. Yeah. You're just power leveling, aren't you? Okay. Not gonna. Well, it's not like I could sell pumpkins, but yeah. So cool. Oh, cool. And I already have. Come here. 56. Okay. Okay. Over a stack now. Okay. Well, I'll let you guys use that stuff up because I don't need it. I know eventually I'll want to expand your population, so I might as well give it to you. I forgot. I was going to sell paper. Alright, paper boy, where are you? You're already full of you. You don't even buy paper. Yeah, God. It's like you're all poor or something. Thank you for all the money, which I'm going to spend getting redstone. Oh, man. Shut up. Oh. Sorry about that. I have so many levels, but I actually don't have any money left. So I was gonna buy a diamond chest plate, but I was like, well, I would. So the fact that I am actively poor, and I think that's funny.
I would consider getting a fletcher, but
Yeah, no.
I swear, is it actually necessary to get target blocks?
If I remember correctly, it is. Server redstone. Okay. not. Okay. Why wasn't it working before when I did a test like this? Okay. In that case, no. We're not wasting target blocks on this. Target blocks are extremely valuable, and thus we are not wasting them in a place that are not extremely valuable. But right now they're just really hard to make, making them extremely valuable. So we're just not going to use those. Instead, in order to give it a bit more of aesthetic, like I want it to be, we'll use wood to contrast the stone. Oh, whoops. Okay. Sorry. I was just thinking, making sure everything is now working. Okay. Why am I using a resource that I complained about not having enough of? Oh, my brain do funny things. And when it thinks of things, I go, I bet. Even if it is to my later detriment, which, oh my god, it is. I would need more pistons. This is gonna suck later. It might suck for me now, because I might not have wood to finish. Okay, I have enough. I was just being dramatic. Oh, now I hope I have enough redstone. Okay, I definitely should. Okay. Now that this is completed, what we're going to do is put these in the alternating slots. That way, product doesn't just get lost up here. I should use stone. Simply to keep up with the look. Yeah, stone looks a bit better. And it layers nicely. Okay. Yeah, I like the stone better. Specifically these stone bricks. If I could make them mossy, I'd put in some mossy stone bricks too. I need to keep an exit and entrance. To actually, put in the product. You know, how it should be. That, however, I can keep like that. Just a entrance and exit. Okay. shall make it daytime.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying.
All right. Time to get this bamboo into the storage, but into the contraption.
All right.
Base level of it is almost done. Do. Okay, well, time to kill these creepers because they're going to be a problem. I was not thinking. Oh no. No, don't explode near my stuff. Thank you. Thank you for being so dumb. Oh, I'm gonna need more bamboo. Which is not a phrase I'd be saying. Okay, that should be enough. And is there a reason why I would just separate the lines? Not really. Let's make sure it works. It does. Awesome. Alright, let's go make sure that the lines are not jammed up with products that are not supposed to be in it. That stone brick. And that stone brick. Did already output? Did. It's already working. It's working. I did it. I did it. Ah, finally. Okay. How do I want to do the second level? Place that like that. So, I think what I will do. Oh, no. That's problematic. Okay. Too careful about that. So I think what I will do is we have these. No. They have to feed into those. Okay. In that case, what I can do is to look at the correct one that I would pull it out from. Okay. So I think what I will do is because is it's okay if I do this here, because what I'll do is I'll feed up the hoppers as this back plate, which I think is, it's not going to look great, but it's going to be functional. But it will be functional. So, and that's the main thing, is it will be functional. So, as long as it works well, I'm not too concerned about it. Which will be a lot more wood. Luckily, I have a lot more wood, but it will not be enough. Not by a long shot. Okay. How many hoppers can I make? Wait, chest. Okay, I make 43. I need more iron. Need even more iron. Okay, 44. Cool. So, to show what I'm talking about, I'll be doing this. Oh, that's gonna be. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick, and then I'm gonna go unjam it. Just making sure. See how much we've produced now. It's only been like a minute or two. And we've already made 20. That is not bad. That is a number I can be comfortable with, but a number that I am not going to say that is enough. Yeah, see where it was a product there. Yeah, see, some of it sticks on top, and that's why I say it's not enough. And this goes up like that. And it'll go across. I'm going to do this. That way I have a bit more buffer for the redstone between each of the redstone circuits. With the main concern being accidentally making clocks. I don't want to do that because some of the most difficult to diagnose issues end up with the circuit becoming a clock. Which I had a problem with that earlier with the chicken farm, and that was simply because an observer was activating a non-transparent block, which was feeding back into the circuit, and that was just, I didn't have too much difficulty diagnosing it. It's just one of the more difficult ones, especially since most components that you're putting together aren't going to be transparent. So that's where the difficulty lies, because it could be anywhere. It's kind of like having a faulty wire somewhere, but you don't know where, because it's still transmitting a current, but it's not transmitting the current that you if you have familiarity with circuits, and that helps. Also, this does give it like one more like line to grow from, and if I can give it another line to do that for it, then yeah, it's just more money, more opportunity for money, and I like money. Now I can go down here, and I have wood. Wood that I can turn into some chests. Which is a couple of hoppers, which is and out of iron. Luckily, I bet I have a metric ton just waiting for me to grab. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. A metric ton? Yep. It is a metric ton. Literally. It's not figuratively anymore. I don't need this exposed anymore, so that should be fine to cover up. How did you get up here? Get back down. There it is. No, instead. Now I'm out of hoppers. Is that wood? How can I have an automatic wood farm and still run out of wood? It's fine. Things happen. It's not fully up and ready for the like full production, so it's fine. I'm not making what I want right now because that is expected. That'll give me a chest. Yeah. Which gets me a hopper. One singular hopper. I'm gonna need a lot more wood anyways. I could start tearing down these houses because they are gonna go down, but that's not gonna give me enough wood, and that will take more time than if I just chop down trees. Wow. Yeah, a lot of time has been spent getting wood. A lot of time would have been spent getting iron if I didn't have an iron farm, so I am glad that I made that first. Especially since it didn't, the only resource I really took was some iron that I used by killing a bunch of golems. And then most of the iron came from killing golems by hand. And a crap ton of stone. Cobblestones, to be specific. And leaves. So I did cut down a lot of trees. Because all of that up there is a leaf. Then I also had to use some iron to create some rails to get the villagers up there. Specifically, I used baby villagers and then had them breed. So all of those villagers up there are directly related. So I'll just think about that next time you play Minecraft and you decide to do that. Just know that you were condoning incest. I think. I don't know how Minecraft rationalizes it. I just know that it's funny if you think about it that way. That is a weird hole. Okay. How much wood do I got? Not a lot. What I wouldn't give for some dark oak trees. Man, those can get you a lot of wood real fast. You know what's weird? I usually spawn near a dark oak forest. This time, I haven't seen one. I haven't gotten a whiff of one. Hell, I found cherry blossom trees, but not a single dark oak, from what I can tell. I think that's funny because this stream has been just this entire week. I guess I'll call it a season. Has been just no dark oak. No, it's not on this world. Uh, Obviously, the server that I did a tour of for everyone else's viewing pleasure and information was definitely near some dark oaks. In fact, I built my home base on that server in a dark oak forest, oak forest with dark oak woods. So yeah, so specifically, I built it in a dark oak tree. Like it was a treehouse base. It was fun. It was very funny because Popo, as you see in the chat, was one of the people who I built my base near, and I thought it'd be funny to make it seem like I'm spying on him without him being able to see my base. So I built in like some trees, kind of like a secret base that's not very secret, because there's a giant industrial farm behind the mountain where you can't see it. Yeah. So it's not really a secret that keeps itself, but from his house, it is kind of secretive, and it's very. Yeah, I found it very funny. And I think just going, oh man, there's just forest over there. It's just so pretty too. Why is there an entire factory? Yeah. Where did this come from? And it's just like, ah, yes, that is me, the Emperor of New York. And I think that it's just the funniest thing to me. Just it can't get better than that. Just messing with your friends. Uh, Obviously, he knew I was there the entire time and that I was building there. It was just that he, I don't think he expected it to be so well hidden. I'm gonna plant these oak saplings. That's the thing. That way I can cut them down later. Do I have enough wood? Most likely not, but it should be enough to make good progress. Um, yeah, it'll be good progress. Um,
yeah, having a nice, fun little conversation. Does the time fly, don't it? Let's make all of these into chests. Don't think 37 is enough. It's not. It's not. So make those stacks also into chests. That extra stack also into chests. Turn those into hoppers. Entire stack of 64 hoppers? Yep. That should do it. If I have extra, that would be awesome. Okay. Oh, I don't want that meeting to the other one. Awesome, I had 16 extra. That's a nice number to have extra of. Now I need to make sure that hopper didn't actually go back into the system. Oh. Yeah. So that's the problem with these hoppers. They don't really have any safeguards against overflow like that. Let's see. So, yeah. Now everything's looking pretty nice. Everything's going to go well. I think everything's coming up. Mud. Oh, you know what I could do? I could block the hoppers so that they don't feed. Awesome. Creepers are spawning a lot over here, so I'm gonna do this to help safeguard it a bit more. Should prevent it from feeding those into there. So, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more mud, but to get these down at least. Oh, just too short. That's crazy. Okay. In that case, do this, do that. observers. I will need more observers. That'll take that. Which means I'll need more redstone. I will need more pistons, which means wood. So we'll start with the pistons. I have iron, I have redstone, don't have cobblestone. Oh, I have cobblestone. 42 pistons. Should be able to get that row. Dirt. Mud is just water. So let's get some. Did I put the bottles over here? I also put the bucket and the bottles here. Okay. I'm gonna grab this bucket of water. Place it by the chest. Let's go ahead and organize the inventory a bit. Okay. And then that, and then that, and then that, and then switch this out. Oh, maybe I should have made a mud conveyor belt. Mud farms were nice. But, oh well, such is life. Let's go ahead and just get this one up and running. Pistons, servers, servers. But pistons go down first, so I'll deal with that first. Oh, that's not a good placement. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Then, behind the pistons, I would usually put the. I would put the wood, but not wasting wood anymore. I was tempted. Not gonna do it. I don't know if I should have done that. But anyways.
So these go on top of these. I could just use observers only.
And I think there is a way to do that.
Oh, that should be okay. It's not going to fall into any kind of into the system. Besides, when I'm done with this, I'll set that up. Yep, and then I'm going to need more redstone. For this one, I will actually do I'll have both sides alternating. I have a feeling that'll be more efficient. So, no redstone. I need observers, and observers require redstone. And if I remember, they also do require cobblestone. And I just made those into a bunch of stone bricks. Well, it'll give me an excuse to hollow out more of the farm hole. Which I need money for product. Well, rather, but luckily I can sell iron for a pretty penny, which I have an obscene amount of. Oh, it makes a good amount of wood. Just make sure that it's continuing to produce correctly. Okay, it is. I think when all four are set up, it'll see more regular use. Okay. I'm going to sell iron before they work at their workstations, so I can sell iron again.
Alright, the 7 Pringles, come here.
Which one of you is going to buy my iron? You? I have already
Been visited by the Iron Fairy.
see. Could you guys work now? What are you doing? Let's check something. Go work. Why did okay. Anyway.
Oh, wait, no, I could buy,
Fully leveled, so I'm going to focus on buying these guys. Cool. I just heard you work. you're gonna buy my iron. Did you just work? I didn't. Yes, it worked. Which one of you is closest to you?
Okay.
Cool.
That gets me a lot of redstone. Not much to do in cobblestone apartments. But that's fine. But yeah, it's gonna be okay. Now I just need to mine things out. It's weirdly quiet. Okay. Oh man. Need some time. It's leftovers, so it's not gonna be great, but oh well, it's fine. Man, I miss having a beacon. It's gonna suck when I hit the lower levels. Yeah. No, I'm not really looking forward to mining that out, but to be fair, that's probably more space than I really need for farms. I suppose technically not. There's a lot of farms I could do that I'll probably be doing. So how much cobblestone do I have? 64, 29, 64. So 2 stacks. I'll finish out this little layer, and then I'll continue making the contraption. That way, I can make a good amount of progress before I have to come back in here. We go dying again. Oh wow, it just keeps filling. Oh, okay. Keeps filling up. It's gonna keep on going. Okay. 35. Yeah. Oh, that used most of the redstone. Okay. Sure. Boy, is this expensive. But it's gonna be so worth it. Because I will not have to worry about wood as much.
Oopsie. Okay. That's why. Okay. Do this. It would be awesome if I had just enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I need to keep this open so that I can get in and get it set up. Get the product in. Product in. Okay. Now I need product. Keep in mind, I'm going to keep using the word product because that is what it is. It is for my own use, for my own commercial use. Such is its purpose. It is used to make me money. Ooh, I could also probably make a stick farm, but anyways. And then that could be sold to Fletcher's. And I could probably make more direct profit from that. Well, I'd be able to make direct profit from that rather than just I don't know the exact calculations. Okay. But it is, sorry, got a little dazed there for a minute. It is a so I think they sell in stacks of 32. 2 sticks for 2 bamboos for 1 stick. It wouldn't be a. I mean, it depends on the volume. Actually, I'll keep the redstone on there because that's gonna stop. Alright, let's make sure it's not being jammed. It's not being jammed. It's not being jammed. It's not being jammed. What are you doing here? Okay. Well. You're in the circuitry. Okay. Let me make. Okay, I think I'll have barely enough observers for this project. All right. What do I need? Yeah. Cobblestone and redstone. That is good to know. Wood. Okay. So I have a good amount of wood. Healthy amount of wood. Which means, but I have no redstone. Which used to never be a problem for me. Because I was a wealthy. But yeah. So I guess let's get some things all up here to make sure. Oh, I don't think I can escape here anymore because of these hoppers. But yeah. So three main components of this system is the uh, bamboo grower and snipper, the bamboo block maker, and the bamboo plank producer. Three main components, and they're all connected via hoppers, so it's virtually silent, except for the clock over there and these. So they're doing pretty good. They're pretty good at, yeah. Of course, you could always turn it off by making these redstone lines all connect into a central point and then connecting it to a lever, which should, I suppose, in theory, just activate all of the pistons, which would prevent the bamboo from growing, which would prevent the entire system from activating. So there is that. I'm not going to do that. I don't particularly feel like doing that, considering it's not a crazy amount of bamboo being produced, just a good amount. Yeah. Doing 4 is probably the right call because 6 would have probably been an excessive number. Not in terms of not in terms of production, but rather in terms of yield of see startup production. It wouldn't make too much sense to add more and dedicate those resources. This bamboo is growing fast, and then it's being snipped pretty frequently. It could be producing a lot faster with more observers. But currently, my biggest constraint is just having the raw materials. So I'll have to do that tomorrow after uh, after our Popos and I's together stream, Minecraft stream. Uh, Otherwise, yeah, no, it's just not gonna be ideal otherwise because it's just so getting this fourth one up will definitely be something I do tomorrow. Uh, Simply because I'm running out of time. I need to sleep. But yeah, we just look at this. It's all working. It's not going to reach its limit or capacity ever because it's limited by one hopper. So even if there's a huge backlog here, that would be fine. So if there ever a point where that could actually happen, which it never will, that would just mean profit will come. And I do enjoy to see that.
Uh,
Yeah, so it hasn't been too long, and I already have 3 stacks of bamboo planks. It's working pretty quickly. I imagine it's these two really producing really fast. So when we get all 4 up and running, I think what we'll see is a huge increase in profit. I think what would increase it even more is if I had more observers, and I might just do that. Yeah, see. Uh, this will probably grow before anything else. Yeah. So, yeah, that's all I really have for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I will be seeing you sometime. Oh, wow, you guys are really joining in pretty late into the stream. Yeah, I am about to get off. So I suppose I will do a quick recap of what I did today. I designed a chicken farm. It is quite expensive, and it will be a lot of resources, but it is one that is really funny to me and going to be pretty useful. Hi, horse. Yeah, don't worry. I'm at the end of my stream, so you won't have an excuse to to uh stay up and indeed go to bed. Uh, but Aiden and I will be streaming in the morning. You kind of see that that chat. So I definitely get some sleep and join us in the morning, I guess. But anyways, so yeah, I designed a chicken torture chamber basically, where it will give me feathers and chicken for like book and quills and stuff because I need more book and quills for like lecterns so I can calibrate redstone stuff. Then I implemented a design that I made yesterday, which is just this entire bamboo plank production facility. Uh, it's not the fastest for sure, but that's because I don't have access to slime, so I can't make really big flying machines to really produce it. But uh, since I think 17 minutes, maybe 30 or 45 minutes, I was able to get 3 stacks of bamboo planks. So it's working. Not to mention, uh, I have a metric ton of iron, uh, which has been passively making throughout this stream and stream before it and stream before that. So it has been producing, and I have been using it up as fast as I can, and it's not fast enough to keep up. Yeah, uh, that is very funny, horse. But yeah. So I got a lot done today. Uh, I didn't think I'd have to mine as much as I did, well, rather gather resources as much as I did. That was a bummer. Guess I really thought I was gonna knock this out like completely today, and it just didn't happen. So I'll finish it up tomorrow. Then I'll need to go mining for some resources. I'll probably do that before I start doing this, and then make the chicken torture chamber because I think that's funny. But yeah, anyways,